Let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Fire's out. That means a bear is somewhere near. I think we're going to change flashlight to F and E to use. Whoa, whoa. 14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Hey. Ah, help me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes. What the Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. And then, this is what I love about StreamerBot. Oh, Daddy. God damn it. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch. Watch him. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Been right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh. No more being brought into the to get equipping myself here. Or if anybody else wants to get it, I'm gonna show off how where I'm at with this. Well. Looks like Corfless coming right in here telling me how to live my life. Rude. Welcome in, Fallen Learns. Corfless, congrats on getting the first. Hope you're both doing well. Hope everybody who's here is doing well. Um, we're doing more with DevSweeper here. This this version of Minesweeper that we're something or other. Why are words so hard? It's not like I just got out of work and my brain is fried. Definitely not that. So it's kind of, it's not really multiplayer, but it is going to be competitive, like to the point where we're going to have some kind of scoring system that and a leaderboard. Still figuring that part out. What's that? IB style, LB style, pound style, look buddy style. Ah, LB for leaderboard. Leaderboard. LB pound. So yesterday I was doing quite a bit with or last night. God, music is really loud in my ear. I'm turning this down a little bit. There we go. Doing quite a bit with trying to get the camera working on mobile. And for the most part, it works, except on Apple. iOS is a pain in my iOS, which really sucks because when I had a coworker test it for me today, like the only person I could find with an iPhone, like, oh, bro, you're cooked. And I'm like, oh man, that's not good. So that's not great, but it does work. It does work on Android, and I'll show you that. Re-export. What do we got here? What error? Oh, let's get process ID. Okay. Yeah, whatever. The hell with you. Wilger, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see. Where is the Hold on. I gotta put in the URL. I did hook it up to one of my domains, so now we have a. Ooh, am I like really dark? Wait, let me see here. Front browser. So I got ngrok. I got my own domain, so I don't have to worry about the weird ass ngrok thingy. But look, so see, mm, 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 mm. And then we could do long presses for the flags. Ah, but it doesn't work on Apple. It doesn't work on Safari on iOS. That's something I'm going to have to work on elsewhere. Vixen, I agree. It looked so bad. Like just like when my coworker did the two finger drag, it just it just tweaked out. So I'm gonna work on that offline on a Mac, um, because I don't have a good way to stream. Well, I guess I do, but then it's a pain in the ass because I'd have to switch back and forth. Wow, not a bad drop. Uh, I'd have to. What would I have to do? I'd have to plug in the HDMI cable from my Mac into my capture card, and then switch the keyboard back and forth um between thing between PC and Mac to do things, which I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so instead, what I want to do is work on getting wow, my brain is just my brain is cooked right now. Um, I want to see if we can get the scroll wheel third mouse button to work to do the same as the two finger drag. Yeah, two finger drag. I think that's somewhere on Urban Dictionary, I'm sure. That's right. We did the old two finger drag last night. Yay. Okay. So. Now, how would I do that? One, how do we do the mouse wheel? Um, or use button three. So let's look. And is there something here? And I ended up when I was messing around, I got rid of the um that library because it just was causing too much like weirdness. Um, there. So we're going to have one that's mouse button middle. First, let's make sure that this is the right one. This is the thing that we're expecting to be print. Because I'm never sure. Like, I think of the scroll wheel when you press it down as middle mouse button. But that doesn't mean that's what Godot is going to see it as, right? Okay, looks like it is. No! All right. So let's add in a few things here. Is panning. Let's do that. Is a timer for that going faster? Because it seems like I'm definitely like the thing is just dropping like crazy, dropping like it's hot. Should be every 5 minutes. Weird. Weird. So we're going to do something similar to like the last pan position, and we're got a vector 2 0 there. Do I have anything here? And then okay, mouse button middle, and then wait, no, I don't want to do it in here. I don't want to do it in here. Why try? What's up? I'm doing all right. How about you? Event is pressed. If wait, if event is it input event mouse. Oh. Um. No, god damn it. Right on, right on. And then we're going to do else here. Pass. Nope. Pass. Ah, shit balls. Damn thing needing the right indentation. Oh, okay. Let's undo that then. We don't need is pressed. You just need pressed, right? Because is pressed is well, it says right here. Input event screen drag. So pop on back here. Wait. Shit. Mouse button middle. Middle mouse button, we're going to do that. And then you actually want a not pressed, meaning the action was initiated and ended at the same button. Let's user cancel the action by holding the mouse and moving it. So I'm trying to do the a drag here. Like what I have on mobile where I do a 2-finger drag to scroll or to pan and scroll. Is pressed a property? What the hell? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Property is just that. So is pressed versus pressed. It's an input event action. Generic action actions are set by input map, unlike in other input event. Virtual one not emitted by the engine. RCB, welcome in. Good to see you. Nice drop.
A insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How
John
did
Lunge,
insert last
welcome
activity
in.
here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Jan. How is it going? What are you up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? Anything at all that you want to share? Please, 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 please. Feel free. Mikasa is suitcase. For readers coming in, those who don't know me, also hello Stony. Hello Stony. Good to see you. For everybody other than Stony who might not know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm doing game dev. I'm making a Minesweeper. I keep saying Minecraft, but no, Minesweeper clone for an event. Much simpler. But now, right now, it works pretty well on mobile. I want it to work on. Nice. That is an awesome, awesome thing. Offline support is huge. Minesweeper is a sweeper. Yeah. Age, welcome in. Good to see you. So here is what the problem, or the problem I'm running into is I want to use middle mouse button to move things around. Perfect example would be like right now, exactly what I'm doing. I'm using that middle mouse button. I'm rotating this 3D scene that has absolutely nothing in it. Just like that. That's what I want to do. Right now, mouse button left and mouse button right are doing things, but we're doing that on all the tiles. This we just need to do on the entire screen. So we're going to do this. Event is pressed. All right, let's just see where we sit on there. If I get the MMB, if I get the MMB, then we're doing something right. Right? Oh, Connie. Oh. Ooh. I'm not going to give you the point back. That we were testing something for a friend yesterday. And I forgot to turn off that redeem. But welcome in, Connie. Good to see you. We were doing some WebSocket stuff from StreamerBot straight into an HTML page. But let me. It's no longer enabled. That it's no longer enabled. Apparently I can't do a damn thing here. Well, that's what I get for, there, fix it. I'm not going to give you that point back. No. You know what's going to happen. Because it did spin. I made it spin for you. See, it went that, and we got land at edge of map. Doesn't really matter because I'm not playing a game. Connie, I am doing all right. I'm trying to. You might know this. I'm making a Minesweeper clone that should be able to be played on mobile and on desktop. Primary focus is mobile though, but I want to get so that we can use the middle mouse button to move the camera around. I have it with 2 fingers. to move around on mobile, at least on Android, because fuck iOS. But is this puddles? Is this? Sorry, I just got I just got surprised by Puddles Pity Party doing Pink Pony Club. Is it? No, this is Steam Powered Giraffe. Oh, sounded like Puddles. My bad. Either way, it's an interesting version. Folks, speaking of music, if you want to see some amazing slapping of the bass, as well as picking of the bass and fingering of the bass, go check out Age of Music. What do you mean, Connie? What do you mean? What am I using for chat? Everything is up in the Godot. Everything is in Godot, my friend. Everything. Got questions? You got questions? We got answers. So I think I use similar to what you told Fullbox to do, and I'm using image magic. Let's see. Let's go here. Have a lot of stuff happening for that to happen, though. Rigid body, emote handler. Yeah, where the hell is this? So we get the username, got that. We check for emotes, then get emotes from data. So we get the image from the emote URL and the ID. Then we download and convert. How do we do that? We use image magic. No, I wish it was a magic solution, but Munglo might have another option. I forget which way he was doing it, but he had another option that might be valid. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know if it would translate over. I mean, that's kind of what I'm. Well, no, that's actually not anything like what I'm doing. I'm doing the download and convert. Where the hell do I even? Yeah, image magic path. So I have to have image magic on my path. Yeah. Well, the fact that we have to have that it just doesn't take GIFs. I mean, that should be a feature request in GitHub for 4.4 or 4.5 or 5. Should just be like, hey, y'all, put in functionality to convert GIFs to animated sprites. I wonder what kind of license issues there would be, unless it's because image magic, but I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, so we've got the MMB. We're getting middle mouse button. And it's only doing to 1, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Since we have the Boolean up there, let's if event pressed. Well, I try not quite the whole window. It's hard to show because I can't do a gesture on desktop. But here. So here's a game. I want to do this with the middle mouse button. Oh shit, now what? Well, that's a bug. That is a bug that I didn't see coming. I wonder if it's because of it might be because I don't want to zoom. No zooming. I'm gonna chalk this up to just I don't know. Now it's acting weird, but that might just be because I'm making changes on the thing. Or my screen is dirty. And so let's see here. Come on. Okay, I can't recreate that after refreshing. So, oh man, second press and I got killed. Interesting. But let's go all the way to the edge because that's where. All right, so this is weird. This is weird. I'm gonna. Oh. If I go too far, and I wish that I could share the screen from this easier than the normal way. But if I go too far to the left or to the right, it kind of gets stuck. We'll come back to that because I want to do the mouse button or the middle mouse button, and then maybe we could recreate it on desktop with the same with a similar issue here. All right, is it event position? Let's see. Handle touch. Touch points event position. Okay. Yes, RCB. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be a roguelike. Grade, you could scarce compare to Ebdi. Sorry, I know that's not what it is. I know that's an Andrew. You could scar compare to Ebdi. It's gonna give you the goosebumps if you scar compare to Ebdi. I give up. I don't know what is wrong with me right now. I know, I know, I know. It just hit me funny. You know, sometimes. All right, let's double check this here. Print. Of course, Connie. Yes. I mean, we are. If I didn't give the cult leader a shout out, I'd probably be killed by the other members. And how am I going to be welcome into the court of Connie if I don't at least shout out Connie? All right, so this is odd. I'm not getting the release. Event button. If no is it is pressed. Not relevant for events of type input event mouse motion, which is what we're gonna need. Yeah, good catch, good catch. But I'm pressed. Maybe if I pull this out of the mouse button is pressed. Damn it. There. Yeah, why try? I see that. I see. I got it. Now, wait a minute. This. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I really, I do know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I can't back that up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Guess you're right there. I say that always when I'm programming. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. What do you mean here? I don't understand what your problem is here. Oh, Jesus. Spicy little space. That's right. It's just a spicy little space. Just right there to make everybody miserable. I don't even know how it got there. There we go. There we go. Now here's a problem. Why am I getting uh-oh. Why am I getting a reveal from middle mouse button? Nothing should reveal that. It should not be revealing itself, except on a right button click or left button click. Wait, if event is that's right. There's no reason that it should be emitting there. Right, is pressed, but we still have the match, the switch here, and the button index should be mouse button left. So I'm not actually pressing. So I'm fine with it getting here. What's up, TD? Hey, TD, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I haven't seen Andy in a bit, and I haven't checked Discord, but Houston, we have a problem. That's not it. Never mind. Never mind. Did y'all do a release on Stream Up earlier? The site was down. The site was down. I was trying to check something, and it was Dune. What's up, Mr. Gene? Okay, so it's reading my mouse button middle as Mr. Gene. Nice, nice. Godot or Well, wow. AI strikes again. In the provided context, the user's query appears to be missing. Um, but where are the damn enums here? Middle mouse button, right? Yeah, there's I can't figure out why. I mean, it's matching event button index. Oh, TD, it wasn't anything really important. I was just looking. I was making sure that there haven't been any releases because I haven't seen any out of date plugins in a while. Hold on, let's check the project settings here really quick. Nameless Coder, what's up? Captain Krabs, what's up? Connie, no, it's for StreamUp. StreamUp.tips, which will take your stream to the next level, take your OBS to the next level, if for no other reason than to make sure that your plugins are up to date. Highly recommend it if you don't already have it. Open up the About here. StreamUp.tips does a lot of really cool stuff. One of my favorites is check for OBS plugin updates. And if one of your plugins are out of date and there's a new release, say you like using the Move plugin or you like using Stroke Glow Shadow or Composite Filtre, it'll tell you that when you start up OBS, you can download it, just pop it right in there. And if for some reason, if you decide that, hey, I want to download a buttload of plugins, not even sure if I need them, but I want it all and I want it now, then you can get the StreamUp plugin installer, which will allow you to just pick all of any of these plugins that you might want, any of them. Click download, you get them all in one place. Yeah, you copy that into your OBS folder, and boom, you got all the plugins. Not a bad deal. For free. Kim Krabs, I know that feeling all too well. You know, some people spend a lot of money on on GPUs, because they want to play the highest frame rate games. Some people spend a lot of money on GPUs because they want to have more plugins in their OBS setup. All right. And even here, if event is middle mouse button, if the index is here, it shouldn't even get to the elif here. Unless there's something that I'm missing, that I'm completely missing. Mr. Gene, send a link in Discord. Just because since I am doing this for work and I'm getting paid for it, I do want to somewhat focus and not get too distracted. Damn it, it did it again. It's still doing it. Connie, Lord Connie, leader, fearless leader. Have good sleep. Ooh. Why try? You might be onto something here because yeah, if it's not, it might just be reading it as true. The problem though is still, why is it getting through here? All right, real quick though, let's see what it's printing out here. 313. It's getting both. But when I do one, okay. Now that's weird because it is actually getting both events. It's getting this plus this. Then when I release, it's the middle button and then that. So is it my mouse? All right. Scroll click. I think it's a I think it might be a mouse problem. I don't give two shits about that. Scroll up, scroll down. Right click, left click. Okay, it looks like it had the mouse function here. All right, all right. No, what the hell? Razor Hypershift, no. Okay, we got nothing here. All right, ads are coming up. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. We got words. All right, all right. Wait, now, okay. Default. Mouse function. I don't even know what the fuck that does. Um, okay, it's got to be a mouse problem. What if I, let's just test something here. All right, all right. Even here. This is so messed up. Oh, why the hell? What fucking mouse is this? This is ridiculous. I don't even know how to search this. TD, take care. Hope you have a good night. Razor basket. I'll scroll, click. Okay, this might be. In the mouse, blah blah blah. Yeah, I did all that. I don't think I have anything that would be causing different inputs. Whatever. Um. No, no. No. What the hell? Let's just see. Let's just see here. Um. Everything is on your mind. Okay. Okay. All right. And let's do this shit. Just give me a second. It'll come back. It'll come back. It'll come back. I hope. Well, I try. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's more that it makes Godot angry. Hold down. All right, we got the backup. Apparently, everything makes it OBS angry. Jeez, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a good thing that I have the backup, though. Although now there's some color issues here. Dang it. Ooh, that you can't really tell though with the way that I have my thing set up. But eh, That's odd. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks. All right, let's see if I have to change all my other stuff around now. There. Now all is right in the world. All right, let's see now. It's still doing this shit. Here. Here. It should simple check that we shouldn't fucking need, but all right. All right. Okay. That's so ridiculous. That's so absolutely ridiculous. There is no reason for this shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it's a hardware thing. I mean, it might be, but so I rebound middle mouse button to one of the side buttons. This side button only clicks itself. This side button, when I click scroll click, it does both. No, Captain Krabs. So it's not like that. Not like that. So the goal is to mark and avoid all of the mines, right? So each of these numbers represents how many mines are being touched by this number. Lightling, welcome in. How's it going? So since this one is touching 2 mines and this one's touching 2 mines, it's a safe assumption that these 2 are both mines. Since each of these are only touching 1 mine, it's a safe assumption that that's not a mine. And since this is only touching 1, that's not a mine either. Now this one's touching 3 and this is touching 2. So there's a good chance that this is a mine. And so is that. Oh. So why try? I got around it for now. I might need to keep telling myself that primarily we are going to be doing this on mobile devices. We're going to be doing this on mobile devices. Telling myself mobile devices. Okay. All right, so get out of there. Okay, so here we want to see if event mouse motion is MMB pressed. There we go. Back over here. Why try? If somebody uses a mini USB on their phone for this, disqualified. Disqualified. Tough shit, friend. You don't get to win. All right. So if that, we're going to now create a function for middle mouse button. All right, so we got that handle MMB bit drag, current position vector 2. So while we're doing this, has anybody used Silent Wolf for leaderboards? Because I was thinking about really overcomplicating things, like really overcomplicating things. But if Silent Wolf works for a leaderboard, to just have it up and displayed, then I think that would be the best option going forward for our leaderboard display. All right, so we're gonna check the current position, see how far we've moved there. We're going to calculate the movement, and then we're going to also calculate the new position. Our new pos equals target position minus, is it minus or plus? And because, it's possible I turned off zoom, there shouldn't be any zoom, but it could be that one chance that somebody has a zoom on whatever, I have some clamping here. I don't think I need clamps because I have the camera limit. Nameless Coder, I don't have a playlist or song command. Right now it's just Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz. Maybe I should, but I don't use Spotify, so it's not quite as easy to hook into, as far as I know. Maybe it is. And Firebot isn't an all-inclusive list of commands. I should make a better thing. I use YouTube Music, and lately both of them have been shit when it comes to the algorithm, like absolute horse shit. Like I started off with Ninja Sex Party. And somehow we end up in Gorillas. I was expecting more like weird video game Star Bomb. Video Vinny back after hiatus, doing world tour from Stockholm to um Los Angeles to Chicago to Saskau. Fuck if I know. Welcome back, Video Vinny. It's really good to see you. How have you been, my friend? Target position equals new position. You didn't visit Canada? I may be visiting Canada. Oh, Canada. I did not. Not yet. Soon, maybe. And with any luck, I won't be able to get back in. Hold on. Library here. What? Oh, bad. Hold on. I know much more of it, but I don't feel like singing it because, you know, with the way things are, I might get deported just for knowing another country's national anthem. It's something like "Oh Canada," uh Rob Ford knows how to party. Um and then like the second verse is "Oh Canada, Trudeau, elbow to boob." It's I mean, it's kind of weird up there. All right, target position new, and then save. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Vidya, I mean, come on. All things considered, well, I know that I don't know their names. I don't know their names off the top of my head. I do know the difference. You know, one is like a Cheeto shell. Damn it. Okay, so that's not doing it. In my process, position goes. The gray text in the HTML is just a comment, Lightning. What? Let me try to debug this really quick. Video, yeah, I'm making a Minesweeper game, a Minesweeper clone specifically for an event for work to take this to a conference and have people play it. And whoever has like the top 10 high scores at the end of the event win some shit. It's a weird prize, but you know, it's in high demand. I mean, in this economy with tariffs, that's probably the nicest thing that we're going to get. He called the shit poop. All right, are we even getting to that one? No, we're not getting to that one because Jesus. Here's a fun fact. Here's a really fun fact. You may not realize this, but if you don't call a function, it doesn't run. Still do that, still do that, still do that, still do that, do that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. There we go. I feel a big old sneeze coming right at the end of my nose, right at the end of my nose. It's like it wants to just pop out. So video, right now I'm running into a problem. Like here it's working great, right? It's doing all the things. On Android, it's working great. It's doing all the things. On iOS, it's just a giant middle finger saying nope, 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 nope. But unfortunately for this conference, a lot of people are going to be, well, maybe not because it's a security event, but I mean, you can't assume that there won't be anybody on iOS. So I'm gonna have to do some working on it on a Mac off stream, unfortunately. But okay. Now let's get back here. Let's do some new things here. There are some things that need to happen. We need to be able to reset the game. We need to be able to have winning conditions, have a timer, have a number of things, a number of bombs. We need to figure out our scoring system, and we need to do this pretty fast. Yeah, hey, hold on. There we go. I am going to just, you know, wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. You know what we need to do? I need to get to a. If y'all haven't heard of McClintock mashups, freaking amazing. You're hearing it now. But I want to. Where the hell are the uploads? Those aren't uploads. Those are what the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna download those from Patreon again. And put those in and play them all. Hold on, hold on. Uh, all right, I'm preparing a download. But I love McClintock mashups. Lots. Is very good. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Vidya! Holy shit, you got the Prime sub up in here.
Vidya Vinny just subscribed with
My
Prime.
goodness. It's been a while since I've seen a Prime sub, but you know what? I appreciate it. You have one Prime sub a month, and there are millions of streamers on Twitch. You chose to share your Prime sub with me, and that makes us friends. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. The difference between a Prime sub and a regular sub, honestly, it's just, it's a free sub that you get to give away rather than having to pay. I still get the same amount. But this one, we're taking money directly from Papa Bezos. Wait, no, that's not right. Ooh, my stomach just did a little blah, 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 blah. Oh, 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 oh. No wonder I couldn't find the file I was looking for. Hold on, hold on. All right. Now, I'm gonna upload some shit. Maybe. Can I? You gonna let me? I'm not. No, these are McClintock mashups. But I'm just playing them. I'm not talented enough to figure this shit out. Just trying to get them put into YouTube Music. Oh, one of my favorites after I get these uploaded. Um, can I? All right, let's see really quick. Gotta switch accounts. Gotta switch accounts. Why do I gotta switch accounts? Oh shit! Hold on. All of them are here. All of them are here. Wait, no, they're not. Um, how can I? It would be really nice if I could just, upload directly to a playlist. Why can't I do that? Um, I know that has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm actually trying to do right now, but why the hell? Okay, so all right. It says I can do it, so maybe I just upload all the thing. Why try? Oh, that I feel that. I feel that. I feel that way too much. And this is how I killed my stream. Let's see if it can keep up. Okay. Some of these songs that go together just like should not happen. This is too good. This is too good. Okay, we got that fixed roughly. Not really, but all right. So let's work on a reset button here. Create grid. Let's see. Wake me up before you go. Um, All right, so from the game, bunk, we're going to reset. First thing that we need to do is put pass because I don't like seeing red. Now the next thing that we need to do is check to see, oh, we're only at, 20 songs so far. And we're putting it in grid, so we're under game, or actually, would it be, I think it would be safer, not that I'm going to be moving, well, actually, I am going to be moving things around. I'm going to be moving things around. So instead of getting all the children of the grid, get tree, get nodes in group, tile. Child queue free. Clear out the array. Create grid again. I don't think I have a globals yet. I don't think I've needed one, but that's entirely possible. So good, so good. All right. Instead of second rectangle here, I do want to do I want to put together a 9 patch for this and to wrap the grid. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. Would it be here? I don't think visibility, but definitely not texture. But would it be a margin container underneath and then have the grid built inside of there? Regardless, all right, let's look at the Minecraft online and see roughly no Minesweeper. God damn it. Okay. Shut up, ogre. Bad. Grindhouse, what's up? Welcome in, first time chat. Good to see you. All right. So this is our reset button. Now, just eyeballing it here, it looks like this is approximately twice the size. Is it twice or? Because it looks like it fits 4 in there, so it's, I guess, technically 4 times the size. 4x maybe. Does it really fucking matter? I don't think so. Let's paste in there. What? That was way off. Ooh. Grindhouse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful space time. All right, so what we're going to do here, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nameless. I made them with Suno AI. This is 2424. Wait, what were the other ones in? It's 3232. All right. Copy. Let's do a new one. We're going to double the resolution here. Oh, that's just phenomenal. Why don't we just go here? And there you are. Look at that. Scam. Yep. Bad drop. All right. So we need to get a Cody in here. For those who don't know, Cody is the logo for Hero Devs. I thought that I had a pretty sure I have one in the who's it? Our media kit. All right. Okay. Now I found that the easiest way to do this is not like that. Is honestly just to do lines. Not that kind. Shit. And slightly darken as we go through. Do like three of each here. Where the hell? I was just looking at this damn playlist. Where'd you go? Oh, well, I will create a new one. Do this. Trying to match these. Oh, and ads are coming up. You know, fuck with, or to hell with it, you know? Oh, ads. I'm going to turn on words and I'll be back. All right, back. Unfortunate. So, interested in thoughts here. How important is like following an extreme or following a palette? Um, because like I have 64 colors here, but you know, doing this gradient is definitely going to go more than or outside of that 64 colors. No two ways about that. Actually, can I do a gradient here? No. Okay, okay. Hold on. I gotta do some clickety click here. Lots of the clicking. To get all these songs in here, but I don't know. Part of me is like I want to follow a palette. I think that it's more real for this kind of old school type game to have an actual palette. But at the other time or on the other side, it's like, eh, is it really needed? I just got really tired all of a sudden. But we're not gonna stop. Not gonna stop. Um, I'm selecting like 100 some songs to add into a playlist here. The stuff that I just uploaded. So close, so close. Get in there. Come on, come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I bet you can't like just do a quick select all. That would just be too easy, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Wait, how many were in how many files were there? Where you go? Where you go? Here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that delay. So why try? What I'm getting at though is, creating this. I'm not going to have each of those, but I only have limited color here too. And it's giving me the approximation, right? I think I can live with that. All right. I think, hold on. Let's, it'd be great. Just automating this somehow, just be like, oh, don't you tell me that shit. Don't you tell me that. Let's see. Can I show preview? this. That seems way too dark. Oh yeah, I don't think I got the right spot there. All right, all right. This is the exact color that I just did. You were close. You were close. Nameless. Remember, we are in mashup territory, my friend. Do. Urgent by Foreigner. Urgent. Let's. Wait, I've gone too far. Gone too far. All right, Nameless, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. So I know that me doing pixel art isn't the most exciting thing that I could be doing on stream because I tend to get really, really in the focus Put it off just long enough. Ah, thank you. I'm just tracing though. I don't want to act like I'm doing more than I actually am. Ah. All right. All right. All right. Right. Pretty damn close. It's not going to be exact, but all right. Now the next part is we need to make it look pressed in with something like that. So we got, it looks like 2 pixel, so it'll be probably four over here. Why try? Why not? I mean, honestly, why not? Because Sprite's what I'm most familiar with for doing pixel art things. I don't have strong preferences, but it's familiar to me. No. Interesting. Okay. Support as. All right, Lightling, take care. I'm sorry I didn't get to your thing. Orblish, yes, I do run ads. Every hour on the hour. Well, not on the hour, but every hour of streaming, I do 3 minutes just so I don't do pre-rolls.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
I didn't, but I thank you for asking. I appreciate the care. Well, Orblish, the easiest way is to subscribe to the channel. Then you don't have to worry about ads. And on top of that, you get to toss a coin to your streamer. Where the heck did these go? Okay. Wait a tick. How the hell did I do it on the tile? Atlas texture. Okay. Whoops. My bad, dog. Wait, what the actual hell? That's not great. Um. Wait, no. Damn it. All right, so it seems like there might be some. Well, let's do this. Actually, no. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Orblish, I have not. Is there something that you're something specific that you're wondering about? Because depending on what the question is, I might be able to recommend somebody. Since the vehicle is working with, but the collision seems to clash with the floor. What do you mean? Vehicle's working, but collision clashes with the floor. So a collision object it should be wherever you want something to collide. Usually, here let's just do a real quick. Is it 2D or 3D? Not that it really matters, but here, let's. Okay, so what it sounds like to me is that usually when that's a case, it's a case of your collision shape being in the floor. So and I've run into that with 3D characters where the collision shape starts off below the static body 2D or 3D that you're using as a floor as a collision. Hold on, I would like a break here, so let's. Yeah, raycasts are good, really good for that. Yes. Well, not necessarily the mesh. It depends on how you have how you have your static body. You know, someday I'm gonna clean out some of these projects. I have way too many just like started bullshit that I never actually plan on finishing. But the other side of it is I don't want to. So yeah, let's do a 3D here. We'll do a CSG box just because they're easy. We've all been there. Hey, I'm still there. This just happens to be one of those bugs that I've run into. All right. I'm going to do a static body 3D. Collision shape 3D. And actually one thing that we could do here. Actually for snap movement, control will do it. Or if you hit control twice, well, actually it doesn't do that. I thought it, there. All right, so we got a collision shape here. All right, if I get rid of this, we're going to see the collision shape, right? Now, just for the sake of argument, we're going to put in a character body 3D. We're going to add in collision shape. Shape is going to be our favorite capsule shape. And then finally, have I mentioned that like one of my favorite things now is being able to see the preview right here. 4-4 made some killer. Yeah, I love this. I absolutely love it. Otherwise, I'd have like, you know, 2 viewports. One of them would be the preview, the other one would be, but now I have all these room for activities. All right. So let me show this back up. Now this should be simple enough to show. One moment. All right, so here is our character. We can move, blah blah blah. Now, if you happen to be not you. If your character body 3D happens to be colliding here, at all, even just a little bit. Okay, maybe a little bit more than that, but if you happen to be in the shape, why isn't it? Is it just kicking itself out now? Is that fixed? Why try? That might be it. So, Orblish, are you in 2D or are you in Godot 4.4? Because yeah, let's um now it's gonna make a liar out of me. Make a freaking liar out of me. Okay. Because I've run into this so many times where it's just been like the simplest thing where it's just in the shape. Maybe it's because it's a CSG. Maybe it's because let's just see. Why try? I'm not crazy, am I? This used to break if you were even just a little bit below, right? All right, now it's gonna bug me. I need to break it. Well, I just switched off a jolt. I thought. Come in. I turned it to Godot Physics 3D. Oh, I gotcha. But if Orbalish is running into this issue, maybe it's something with multiple shapes, or maybe it's, I don't know. I can't explain it why it's suddenly working here. But Orbalish, what I've run into several times is that if the shape is below, if it's even just touching a little bit underneath, like let's hide the actual mesh. Okay, maybe not hide the mesh. Like, see where the dot here is, the handle there. Even if it were just a little bit underneath this world boundary before, it would be stuck. And I've run into that so many times, and like, just why isn't it moving? Why the hell isn't it moving? I wonder if there's a change in here. The car is floating above it. Okay, is the collision shape though above it or below it? Because those, I mean, we could have a car. Actually, why try? I ran into this exact problem with the critters. That's when I ran into the issue the last time, is the critters. Is they were going into the ground a little bit, and that was causing them to not move. Or that could be. So, I mean, let me go to the character body. That is also a possibility too. Well, let's see. Let's see why try. Let's see. Mesh. Let's create a collision. I normally have them. Wait, what are you yelling about? Wait, what? Yeah, well. I normally have the collision shape and the body, the visible part, as siblings. I don't know if there is a better way to do it. Why try? You might have some insight on that. Bye. Why the hell not? Sure. Everything is ruined. Everything's horrible. So you usually nest the mesh into the shape. That makes sense too. Because like you said, we can move both of them at the same time. Or we could, but when you do it that way, and this is just my opinion here, the character body then gets a little bit wonky because now the local origin is way up there. So I tend to keep them there, but just move the character body or whatever the parent element is, parent node. Yeah, it's flat out kicking it out. That is so weird. Now I kind of want to um open up 4.3 and see if I can get it to. So what do you mean make a simple wheeled up? Oh, hold on. You might be running into one of the issues that I've seen. Um hold on. Uh okay. And unwrap UV2, view UV2. I don't really like the UV here, so maybe let's get rid of. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, so move this. So there are a couple ways to do this. I mean, so if we look at that, you know, it's not rolling, is it? Or is it? Um, what would be the quickest way to do this? What would be? I can't think of a really good way to do this in like a hurry. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Actually, you have sidetracked me, but I do think I have something that I can pull up and show you here. Okay. So you see my box there. You see my box. Now, oh no, I broke it. One moment. Oh no, I did the wrong thing again. Hold on. Wait. Stony, if this is a Rickroll, I'm gonna...
Hey, emergency video because this is kind of firing me up. Today, April 15th, this letter was leaked out online from MITRE that says, Dear CVE board member, we want to make you aware of an important potential issue with MITRE's enduring support to CVE. On Wednesday...
Hold on. Let me get my overlay fixed. We're gonna check this out. Let me get all fixed up here. One second, because if this is huge, is real, if true, okay, okay, so Stony, I don't know if you knew, I'm in the security space. I mean, that's where that's what my company does. So I just checked our Slack, and people are freaking out a little bit about it. Let's toss this over here. There's a discussion in the CNA Slack right now, according to my boss. Of course, somebody is saying that it might be Doge. I don't know that. They have a database with all CVE info. That needs to be migrated to another provider. I mean, let's toss this over here. All right, let's get into this. So the thing, I mean, it's in theory, it's just MITRE. MITRE isn't the only CVE repository. But I mean, it's fucking MITRE, right? But we still have the NVD. On the other hand, this means that it's probably going to lose all funding, and we're going to lose this too. But MITRE is the big one. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Let me see what the blue sky thing. Third-party CNAs will continue to function. About to get messy. They'll function assuming the connection from CNA submits vuln info to CVE publish is fully automated. I know that I also know that CVEs are like running behind, I believe. But yeah, Stony, this is a fucking trash fire. This is not good at all. Oh god. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? VulnCon was last week. And nobody thought to mention it then. I don't know what. I mean, Stony, Microsoft has bought open source. Even though, you know, technically on paper, it's not something that they could buy. They bought open source. They purchased GitHub. They purchased your code. They purchased everybody's code that's hosted on GitHub as an open source project. They bought open source. And yep, here we go. U.S. government funding needed for nonprofit research, MITRE. We're fucked. I don't just mean that as developers, as software engineers, as security professionals. I mean that we are, as a species, just fucked with everything. I was saying to Video Vinny earlier, you know, I'm going to try to make a trip to Canada. And if you know, I can't get back across the border this way. Wow. Wow. Yep, funding lapse, reckless and ignorant. God damn it. The CVE program makes sure every service removing. We got ads. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna look at this more. Yeah, and and NIST is struggling to keep up. Great, amazing. Here, say some goddamn words. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. We got completely sidetracked there, but god damn it. Oh, we're still going. All right. So let's take this texture and let's no. I can't even think right now because of this. So Orblish, 8 bits byte, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What I recommend, check and see if maybe there is something in the asset library to like demonstrate this kind of thing. Because a lot of times something that you want to accomplish, ooh, not that. Somebody's already done, and I've never actually done wheels. However, our friend Walloper knows all the things about all the wheels. Wait, are we not reconnected? Is StreamerBot down? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh my. One moment. Okay. What'd you say? Vehicle. Oh, Godot easy vehicle physics. Okay, controller features many systems assist with making a vehicle. Tire grip. For example, vehicles are included. Included? Included. So, recommend taking a look at this. That's what I love about all of everything in the asset library. If you were so inclined, you could, download this change some of the assets around and say, hey, it's a game. I'm going to close down Blender. We don't need that right now. Where the hell was I? Or there's the Madvanced. Yeah, so this one's in the asset library as an add-on, and then there's vehicle controller as a template. Okay. Let's get we're gonna make this a reset button. Reset. I'm gonna steal some code from over here in the tile. Actually, no, the code is over here in game. Because I've got some stuff here that changes tile tile texture normal. Don't I? Don't I? There we go. There we go. Okay, so do. That R is pressed. R equals false. We're gonna do unpressed. Wait, where the fuck did I just put that in? God damn it, no. I mean, it'll eventually go there, but okay. If get that, I'll button up. Press false. That region rec 2. Um. Okay, got that. Ah. All right, quick check here. Ooh, is it not going to get through? This is mask. It's listen for that. What if I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wi-Fi, you just made me think something. You just made me think of something here. There's a way to no, I this is something a little bit different. Here it's node. Okay, I don't think that I'm gonna. Well, maybe it could. Um, set input as handle. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Okay. So I thought that, yeah, since it's a control, it's handled. I'm not ignoring it in the settings. I think it might be though because it's below the camera. So let me just see. Okay, I think I know. Oh, button up. Wait. Okay, emitted when the button is toggled to press. This is on button down if action. And button up. Okay, it's not letting me do that. There we go. I had the action mode on button release. Here, let's parent you to this. Let's put the anchors. All right, wait a minute now. Layout. Okay, so perfectly honest here, I still do not understand anchors like at all. Oh well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And we got the button clicking. All right. So I'm going to move this rectangle. Nope, bad. Uh, Possibly Orbalish. I'm actually going to be taken off here pretty soon. But still feel free. Right on. Right on. Good choice. Okay. All right, I think one last thing before we so Orblish, if why try, thank you so much for all your help. Thank you for being a wonderful, wonderful rubber duck for me and so much more. I appreciate you. Orblish, if you're a fan of podcasts, uh there is a great podcast, and I think that actually my friend Orblish. Oh, hold on. I gotta. No, he's not. Not streaming. But there is a great podcast. It's now called Word of Mouth or Nerd of Mouth. Nerd of Mouth. It used to be called Wizard and the Bruiser, but if you search for it on podcast, like right now, if I were, let's check. No, it's not on there. Maybe it's on Spotify. Let's see if it's on Spotify. So yeah, the previous name was Wizard and the Bruiser, and it's where was I driving when I listened? I think I was driving to Minneapolis. Somewhere. Might have been about a year ago. When yeah, okay. So they did a really, really, really good deep dive into Devo. Like they do a lot of deep dive or a lot of really good deep dives. At least that's the format it used to be. I haven't really checked out since it became word of mouth after Wizard and the Bruiser. But the hosts both stream. Old Nader's Ho, that's this one here. Does a lot of really, really cool. Oh, they are strange, but it's such an interesting story. I mean, if you didn't know, Mark Mothersbaugh is one of the founding members of Devo, and he is everywhere. Like his music is everywhere. He does so many soundtracks, so many different things that you wouldn't even think of. But it's shit. This is a wonder or a welcome derailment, but Yo Gabba Gabba, Life Aquatic, Devo, Rolling Tenenbaums, Rushmore, Hotel Transylvania, Lego Movie, all of these. Thor Ragnarok, he did the music for there. Minecraft movie, He did the music. Look at all these. And this isn't even counting counting the Devo work, all the albums there. He is a fucking monster. And just the whole story of Devo. Yeah, the whole story of Devo is so cool. It's so amazing. So I'm looking at some of these high scores, and the only way it could be is if like they just lucked out and hit all of them by spamming. I don't think anybody could click that fast. Okay. That really has nothing to do with anything. All right, so we are going to take this button. We're going to do another signal up to game on reset pressed. Melaneth, what's up? How you doing? What? Ooh, now that is a problem. Going pretty well, actually. Thank you for asking. All right, so Tiles got. Oh. Tiles got nuked when I did that, when I reset it, and no longer existed. So we're gonna have to send another signal to camera 2D to refresh Tiles. Is that the right way to do it? Is that the right way that we're gonna? Well, because we're getting the signal from here, going up to game, Tiles clear, create grid, and then right now it's Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo. Another interesting musician. The lead singer Danny Elfman does pretty much all the music for every Tim Burton movie ever made. You know, like the Beetlejuice soundtrack, basically everything. That Batman, Batman '89, that theme that you can just hear in your head right now. He did that. Just a phenomenal musician and composer. All right, so create grid. I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Simpsons as well. He does the theme music, not the everyday incidental music. That's Alf Clausen, who also did the music for Alf the show. Unrelated. Okay, I'm going to return true here. And the reason that I'm going to do that is because on reset game, we're going to await create grid. And do we have game over here? Yes, we do. Okay. Signal tiles refreshed. I'm sorry. I think that I have increased the size before, but I'll increase the text. Are you on mobile? Is that what some of the difficulty is? Oh, really? I'll see if I can get that a little bit more clear. Maybe adjust some things around. But I do really appreciate the feedback. I think that after you told me last time, I did make it a little bit bigger. Oh, these things, they give me value working on it. See, okay, on here, game.tiles. Really odd that it's not getting the Melon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders.
Welcome in, Walber. I'm glad that last activity went well. We were actually talking about you earlier. That's why I can't give you a shout out just yet. Because Orblish is interested in making a vehicle game, and I was thinking, you know, if there's anybody I know who knows about making vehicle games, it would be Walber. So I was actually going to raid over to you in just a couple minutes, and you have to go and finish up before me. Thank you for the raid. If you got anything at all that you want to share, please feel free. For raiders coming in who don't know me, I am JD. I'm a web developer. I'm doing game dev and currently working on a project specifically for work. It is a Minesweeper clone, not Minecraft, Minesweeper. And the goal is to make it competitive to where there will be a leaderboard and a scoring algorithm. So at the end of a conference, who have the top 5-10 players get a prize at the end of it. So there are a couple of difficulties with it. I need to make sure that it's mobile friendly. I'm going to have to do some development on a Mac to make sure that it works on iOS. I'm not actually exporting it as a mobile app. I'm exporting it as a web export, but still need to make sure that excuse me, that all the gestures and stuff work. So if you have any questions about anything that I'm doing, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer. Right now, I'm just adding in a reset button. There. So that after we reset the game, or the game's over. Walbert, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. And have a great rest of your time zone. All right, let's see if this Orbilis, yep, it is B-52s. Boom, boom. Damn it. Did it again. Okay, what's preventing it here? All right, let's see. I mean, the sound does. Oh. Hold on. I know what happened here. I know what happened here. Maybe not. What is our grid size? 20 by 30. That should only be 600. Okay, so maybe the problem is that we're just not clearing the tiles. Which would make sense. But I have tiles clear here. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Do that. Boom. Tiles clear. So let's look at tiles. It's got 20 tiles. Or yeah, it's got an array here. What about on the next step here? Tiles, array, 0. Okay, on tiles refresh, or we could do that. Oh. Okay, so here I have to, oh, got it. I got it. Okay. There we go. This is the Yoko part. This is definitely the Yoko part. So a few years back, I did I had Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as a client, and the really, really, really best part of having them as a client was, I mean, it wasn't me. Come on. Hold on. But yeah, the company I work for, they hired us to do a web application for them, and part of it was like, hey, come out to the Rock Hall, go through the museum and all that, and we got a private tour of it before it opened, which was freaking amazing to go through all that history. But one of the most interesting things was the Beatles exhibit. They showed us a phone, like, you know, used to be part of the exhibit where, damn it, it's not clearing it. Well, part of the exhibit was occasionally Yoko Ono would call. Oh shit. I know what's happening here. Because we're queuing to free, but that's on the next tick, and we haven't got to the next tick, so I have to hold it until the next one. Does that sound right? Or Milish, if you like Talking Heads, I highly recommend, if you have Max, streaming service Max, checking out David Byrne's American Utopia. It's a concert stage show Broadway thing. Shoebeer, welcome in, first time chat. Yeah. If you were in the Beatles area of the museum and the phone rang, it would just be Yoko, you know, doing. How could I? How do I delay? I don't remember how to delay by a frame. You know. Need to wait till the end of the current frame. Now, how do I wait for the next frame? Is yield the best way to go there? Okay, wait next frame after queue free. Wait, get tree process frame. Ta-da! That's one. Okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember what the function was here. Game. Okay, so if I'm thinking about this correctly, when we reset the game, tiles clear, we await to the next frame, then we create the grid. And then tiles refreshed is emitted. On tiles refreshed, we clear. All right, does that sound right? Does that sound pretty sure that's the route that we want to go? Let's see. Boom, boom. That is not the way. Whoa, good God. That did not go correctly. All right, I think I'm getting a little bit too tired. So I'm going to see, let's go here. And then there's just something weird here that I can't figure out. And I just need to. Yeah. So if anybody has a suggestion for a raid target, there we go. Tiles clear. Tiles array 600. Let's go down a line. Tiles 0. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to let's ads are gonna start up here pretty soon, and I don't want to run another ad break. So let's see who's around.
Believe in aliens from other planets. You
Not Elf. Where haven't we gone in a while? Where haven't we gone in a while? Or do the raid browser. Pop y'all on out. Snoozing the ads. Same category. Haven't been to Valley. Well, it's been a bit. You know, let's um if anybody has any thoughts, any recommendations. Shubir, do I know Matzi? I recognize the name. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I can't do on enable because it's a freaking serializable object.
Sure. Sure. Let's do that.
I could do it in the game object though. So what's a reasonable way to ascertain this?
All right. Cool. Cool. That's where we're going to head over.
I don't think these lists
So let's get that going. Get all the links out there. So yeah, there's all the things about me. If you want to check out the Discord, check me out on YouTube, drop some money that you don't want anymore. It's completely up to you. Oh crap. Okay. We're still snoozed. That concerned me. I thought that we were gonna go to ads. Thank you everybody for all the raids, for the follows, for the subs. Appreciate you all so much. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you probably tomorrow.
That giant list.
Take care.
Wait, where?